Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, doing okay, Princess. Thank you. Alfred, what's up? Steel City, let's do it. Steel City's over there somewhere in the bushes. He's there. I told him to go live. There he goes. You guys see him back in there in the bush? To figure out that. Not yet, boys. We're just getting started. Bottom fish. So, like, carp or suckers. Carp or suckers. You boys getting any bites?
Not yet.
No?
You catch bass here ever?
Not this time of year. So, like in the summertime, maybe.
We were trying to do some bass.
All right, so I'm gonna fish bottom, guys. Yeah, thanks, Alfred. You too, bro. Let's get it set up here. Now, I gotta get my hooks out here. Actually, maybe I won't use those style of hooks. All right, got somewhat of a game plan. My plan is when I get these fish there sucking at the pack bait, is that they don't get away without sucking in a hook and some corn. So literally, I don't have a carp feeder, but I had this set up from yesterday on the river. I'm gonna change it. Pretty much, I'm gonna put 2 hooks on. Garden, bro. Good to see you. Because we had the couple of takes the other day and nothing, and I don't have a carp feeder, so I'm gonna tie 1 hook here. Are you guys seeing a fish? Really? Right on, guys. Then I'm gonna throw another hook on at the bottom here. Then I'm gonna put my weight in between and go with the pack bait right on these 2 hooks, close together. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no. Ken Big, what's up, bro? Paul's way. What's going on, guys? So this is kind of just a unique way. Thought I'd try, without having a feeder and whatnot. Because I thought about it the other day, and my takes, they could have been sucking up the sinker, because the pack bait was right there, so they might have been just sucking up pack bait and actually sucked in my sinker. Well, of course I'm not going to hook a fish that way. Okay, that should be strong enough. So that might be spread too far apart, but there's always a but, right? And we really don't need a lot of weight, so it kind of looks weird, right? Doesn't it? Isn't that weird? But it might work for us. How's everybody doing? So because we know the pack bait's going to disappear down there, well, come off the hook, right? Let's go with our little bit of corn. A couple knobs of corn on this hook. A couple nubs of corn on the bottom hook. Not too much. Don't want to cover that whole hook. Couple of corns on here. Not there. Now, take our pack bait mix. So, not too bad, Paul's way. Thanks, bro. So then I'm just gonna get my pack bait around that sinker. There we go. And I'll show you guys the end result. All right. It's quite the mess, kinda. But check this out. Check out that mess, right? Not yet, Dano, not yet. Not yet. I could get that today. I took my jacket off. I got a hat on. Yeah, I mean, it's sunny. I'm having a hard time seeing the screen. So, what do you guys think? Huh? Worth a try. Got the fire bait, eh? I don't know if it is, bro. Not sure. Andrew Quinn. Hey, bro. Good to see you. Long time no see. I'll throw you a blue. You want to connect around. Let's get this out in the water, guys. Let's get it out in the water. It's pretty much empty. So that's Ains. Got a Coca-Cola. Brought one for Steel City. And I brought them down some magnets and stickers. And some jigs. So it was good. The other day I just gave them OUTFISH baits. All right, here we go. Lob out to that, kind of that same spot. There we go. Let's try that. And I think they'd be sitting a little shallower. That is a little bit of a deep hole I cast it into. Now, hang on a minute. Oh, see some bubbles out there. Let's see. Set my rod down here. You guys can actually see the rod tip in this view. No, you can't. Still can't see it. Why? Let's see. I'll pick the view up, maybe. Pardon the green screen, guys. No green screen. I don't have my proper tripod today. Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see, how can I get that set up in the screen? Get that rod up in the top corner. I'd be fine with that. The point is for you guys to as well see that rod if we get a hit. Here we go. Let's go with that then. Now, from walking from my truck to here, I dropped my phone charger because it's a small one. We're okay for a bit. Might have dropped it walking over to where Steel City is. I know I grabbed it from my truck a second ago. Guys, I'm just gonna walk where I was there to try to find my phone charger. It's a problem, the thing is like 7 inches long. It's not long. got so much juice you don't even lie.
Yeah. Thanks for trying out
Pardon me, guys. I lost my phone charger. Kind of weird, eh? Michael, no Sasquatch, no, and I seen it hanging out of my pocket walking this way. We've had a few people walk by. I mean, it's something someone would pick up, maybe. I don't know. It's all good. No, any bites, guys? I was just searching the ground here for mine. Takes a bit, call them in, right? Yeah, definitely not in my pockets here. It's out. It was in my pants pockets, where it fell out from. Anyways, whatever, right? Whatever. It's never the end of the world. Actually, it's really warm. I'm feeling the heat, guys. I got a sweater on. I got to take the sweater down to a t-shirt today. Yeah, it's only a 7-inch cord, Dano. That's the problem. The cord is only 7 inches. Oh, you grabbed a Timmy's, eh? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I got like 70% or something, 80% battery. That's fine. But it's a ding. It's a real small cord.
I got a cord if you need it. Like if we start dying and you want to keep going.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks.
You can just use that.
It's pretty warm, eh?
Oh, it's a beautiful day.
Didn't drop it in my bucket. I mean, it was, when I got out of my truck, I seen it hanging out, but it was plugged into my phone. Like, I had it just charging on the way here.
Yeah.
And then, whatever. Maybe it's so small, easy to camouflage. Yeah, it's right there, bro. Halfway in the water. Thanks. Good eye, Steel. Good eye, Steel. Steel City found it.
I don't have a cord for that either.
No? Yeah.
That's all
Yeah,
right.
right. Yeah, you tell when you text me. Not enough, man. Yeah, I wonder what size of hook. Did you notice what they're using? Or?
Smallest hook possible, but I'm
Yeah.
using number 6s.
Well, we'll see.
Did you trim these bushes down or somebody came here?
No, the RBG or the butterfly place does.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Gonna try to just keep it one
Oh,
trail.
no, I
to
got
the,
McDonald's, that's right.
yeah. I'm gonna try to keep it to one trail coming down in here. I stopped fishing here at a certain time.
Well,
It's just a spring fishery kind of, right? Nothing saying we can't fish here. No bites yet, Ken. Yeah, that's Steel for sure. Yeah, that's Steel City. Yeah, he's fishing to the right of me here. He's here. I told him to get up and go live. Or to get going on live here. You guys can flip back and forth.
That's too much.
No, it's not. It's fine, bro. There's going to be a point that every channel that does live stream fishing will be live at the same time. It's already like that.
Not always. Sometimes I have a hard time finding a fishing stream.
Oh, okay.
Like last night I was watching a guy in Japan carp fishing. He's American, like he speaks English,
Sure.
but he's in Japan carp fishing. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Dano agrees. Get live, Steel City. I think I'm going to catch a fish. I don't know.
I feel it. You get snagged again, son? I know, you gotta get line, man. What's going on?
Well, for these guys, even the buck store.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so guys, the dollar store maybe will probably put line on the shelf. It's the cheapest bet. Keep you guys going. Yeah, there's something going on at Steel City's lines. Looks good over there, Steel City. You gonna get a double header, bro? Steel City's right set up nice. He's got and it did look like his lines were doing some moving. Wind? Yeah. Do a side-by-side. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I was hoping he'd set up right where I am here, and then I was just going to move down a bit, because he got here before me. And, but no, he set up down. We did see some carp breaking water the other day over where he's casted out, so he's in a pretty good spot. But yeah. Or figure out how to join the panel. So I just restart the live and said, I think I just say, allow others to join. I think that would easily get us on the same panel, side by side. Dano, we're at that spot I was at 2 days ago. So we're in Dundas. Warmest water in Hamilton. That's why. Oh, Steel City, you checked the water temp? Might have gone up 1 degree. Maybe. That's the easiest way to do it, yeah. He doesn't want to right now, I guess. So if they have any memory or whatnot of... I'm going to throw a small tungsten eventually. I know I said that the other day, but... just to see if these green sunfish are waking up, because they're always here. Yeah, I don't think so, Grumpy. I mean, he on his lives, no, I don't think he's camera shy. He's not what you'd say. No. Don't listen to him, guys. Here you go, Dano. Lot lizard? Lot lizard? He's laughing. Oh, fair enough. We should never look at ourselves that way at all. I mean, I think. I mean, it don't matter. We're all, you know, uniquely different from one another, and it's no one's going by looks of anything. We're going by just, you know. You guys know. We're outdoors, folks. Survivors. Right? Oh. Oh. Feels like that pop. I just had a big sip of pop and it feels like it went down the wrong hole. It didn't, or I would have choked and coughed, but a little bit of heartburn, I guess, maybe. Yeah, and that goes for all of us, Dan. Yeah. There you go. Yep, that's right, Michael. Oh, bites on, fish on. That was a good bite, guys. Really good. That was a really good bite. I'm just going to grab a hold of my rod and chill out for a second. But that was like we're going to get a fish bite. That was a bite. Did you guys see that? Steel City got a good bite, bro. Not sure what it would have been, but it was a good boom. Like it was definitely a bite. And I'm fishing plant-based bait, guys. Plant-based bait. It's gonna set it back down and let it chill. Why bring it in, right? Why bring it in? Let's just, we got small carp coming in, if we got anything coming in there eating that pack bait, they'll go through that pack bait. The video I watched was, anybody can find this underwater video, more or less just type underwater carp feeding and it showed up for me. That's how I came across those videos to watch. Yeah, you know what? Red Green was like a suggestion, whether that was on Netflix or what it was, but for me to watch the other day. Thought maybe my kids would like it. Well, that was a bite. Nice, good to see. And all we got is time. Is he? Okay, yeah. Maybe someone's told me that before, yeah. Boom, got a bite, good. Good. And I'm casting roughly into the same spot I was the other day, so I'm just trying to... How packed are they? Oh, Dano, I don't know. It's just a mix I made up, and then I just squish it with my hands, so... I mean, it's not packed, dried out, dehydrated, packed, or it's just packed. It's just kind of wet bait, in a sense. Well, we definitely had, that was a hit, so... Just not going to give up, just going to keep it going. Oh, do you? Longer life? Yeah, so I've had this in the fridge since I made it. What did I put it together? Was it Thursday or Friday? I think it was Friday. Was it Friday? Anyways. Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts. Stinkier the better, too, a little bit. I mean, corn and what I have it mixed with, refrigerated, should last pretty good. But yeah, freezing it, I would say, yeah. You freeze it, lasts forever, technically, right? Freeze it in, usable bags, what you figure you'd use for a day. Vice versa. Yeah, right on. Yeah, there's garlic. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's cream of wheat, bro. Cream of wheat, cord, vanilla, some garlic. Yeah. That's what's in here. Pretty. Now, the only thing is I want to mix dirt with it. So that's what I'm going to mix with it, is dirt next. Actual dirt, bro. So that mix added with dirt. With little, Yeah, I got some vanilla in this one, Ken. It's fun to put together, right? It's fun to do. It's cheap, too. Can of corn and, some oats and whatever else or whatever you're going to use. And yeah, it should work, Dano. It was nice to see the hit we seen. And I doubt they've cleaned my corn off both of those hooks, but I think that was, I know things are coming in and eating the pack bait. So that's why I did that hook and hook sinker in the middle, pack bait between the two hooks to try to keep it with that dissolve. So as they're just picking off that pack bait, these guys might cross my line. And I think they're a little to the right. I think they'll be okay. We got some young lads in between us here too. The one said he's seen a fish. NJ. Yeah, bro, I had a hit here. I had a niblet. So this is, we got Steel City here too, bro. He's like, I don't know, about 30 feet, 30, 40 feet down the bank from me. PA, bro. Yeah, for sure, brother. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, got to get out. It's a beautiful day. Sun's out, blue skies. And this is what we need for this water to warm up. I think we're only going down to 1 degree overnight, so we're not going to hit that freezing mark. So hopefully we'll start. I think a lot of the ice for this area is kind of, I don't think we'll have anything else cooling down the water besides some cool nights. So if our daytime highs can combat against these cooler nights, we'll see. Just see how it goes. Thanks for coming in, NJ, bro. And that goes for everybody. PA. Are you going to hit the river Thursday? So now what can you target? Now wait. You got one on? Steel City's got a fish. So it's a good one? I'll come over. Let's go over to see Steel City. It's got a carpy. We got fish, guys. Steel City. I figured he'd be the first one to catch a fish here. I figured that. I called it. I said Steel City would be the first one to catch a fish here. And I was right. Yeah. You got, nice. I'll get it. Don't worry. Nice one. Is that carpy? Yeah. I'm going to get down.
Oh, you're over my line, bud.
He was close to mine, I figured, too. I don't care if I get wet, bro.
No, here, 1 second. You want to hold him? Just let him swim.
You sure? What do you got on?
Let me go get my net.
All right. You sure? He better not get off.
He's not going to get off.
Nice, Steel. And that's his hair rig. He's got a carpy. Woohoo! Give us a minute, guys, and he'll get this guy in. It looks fairly hooked. It better be hooked good. Here we go, guys. Yeah, baby. I mean, I didn't catch it. Steel City did. But we're seeing fish, guys. Great. That's great. And that's what I wanted. You guys that have been frequenting the live streams, I've been nothing but wanting Steel City to come down and fish here. And if NJ was in town, I'd say, hey, NJ, get down here and fish the spot. And that goes for anybody. Paul's Way, you in the house, bro? I want you down here fishing it. If you can get over here, come on, fish. What I'm trying to do is not... Come on, Steel City. He's running. He's running. Yeah, nice. Nice fish, brother. I got a scale if you don't have your scale. I'm going to guess it's 6 pounds. 5.5. Spring is in the air, Dano. It's happening. And we called it. This is the warmest water in all of... It might be in, not far off all of Ontario. There, he's landed it. We're good. Fish on! A nice coloring on that, man. Beautiful common carp. Look at those colors. We'll get this. Okay. Yeah. Hey, yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Perfect. Look at the colors, guys. Look at how colorful that guy is. He's almost a goldfish. Wow, what a beautiful fish. You want to weigh it?
No, it's okay.
5.5. You want a picture, bud? Go.
You want a picture of it?
You want me to get a picture with your phone?
That's all right. You can send me a screenshot or something.
Okay, because we have the chat in there.
That's okay. I don't care.
All right, okay. 5-pounder. Nice fish, Steel City. Congrats, brother. So that's first carp of 2025. Nice. My rod's still there. We're good. Nice fish, bro. Yeah, Andrew. Nice fish, bro. Not a 20-pounder. He'll get the 20-pounders in here, though. Like, most definitely. Not a 20-pounder. He'll get the 20-pounders in here, though. Like, most definitely. He's hanging out. He's like, that was warm. He's hanging out. He's like, that was warm. Yeah, Steel City's first carp of 2025. Yeah, Steel City's first carp of 2025. Beautiful fish, bro. Let's get another one. Yeah, congrats. Solid. Yeah. Yeah, bro. They will. Like, that's normally what I do, corn and worms. If you want some pieces of corn, I can hook you up. Yeah. There could be. There could be. I figure that was 5. I mean, the one I weighed that was shocked me, it was 7+ last fall there. And I'd say, you know what, it's hard to say how heavy that fish was. Could have been 5 to 8 pounds. That's my guess. 5 to 8. You know what, did my rod move? Because yeah, Pinky. Good seeing you, bro. No one's come in that I haven't turned blue. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. I'm gonna recast. More pack bait. So that was a hair rig, eh, Steel City? He'll answer me in a minute. There's a delay. There's always a delay, no matter what. Now, what got... Hair egg, yeah. Nice. Just got to get my bait, guys. I'm going to move us over here just for a minute. Oh, there goes my pop. You know, pop might be good in pack bait, too. It's sweet. Right? Yeah, something's biting it? Yeah. Steel City's going to get on another one, guys. Which is great. You know, I fished with people because a lot of times I have a lot of luck. I do at times, especially we get down to the Grand River. And I fished with people there that don't catch anything. I never get upset or feel, you know, I just want to see people catch fish. So it's like, if he catches 6 fish and I catch none, no problem. Like, it doesn't bother me none. I'm out here enjoying myself. And well, this is what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna swap baits. Well, he's pretty close to the same bait. Pretty close. Pretty close. Probably some differences. Everybody has their own pack bait tricks of the trade, I guess, you know. It's true. Everybody has their own kind of mixes, right? A little bit of garlic, a little more garlic on there. And I did see a bite. Just seeing that action makes me happy as well. And then seeing Steel City catch one. So I'm not in the same spot I was, but well, we saw some fish life, guys. Move this back. Trying to get that rod visible. There's a garlic powder in here. And I had minced garlic too in the fridge. But I just went with the powder. So next time maybe I'll go the minced garlic. Could be better, right? But yeah, garlic powder in this one. Did that hit and run, Steel City? Did it hit it and ran? It did, eh? Yeah. That's what I like, when they hit and go. You know, they're hooked. That's what I'm hoping for here. He's using a smaller hook. Maybe I should switch down to a smaller hook too, because, you know, we don't want to miss these fish that do bite. But I'm working on... I'm going to take my sweater off now too. I'm working on my carp game. Okay. Actually, just undoing it's not too bad neither. I have circle hooks that I'll switch to. I think that's what he's using. But I do have, I know what you're saying. That's what I'd move to, is circle hooks. I hit a lot of perch in the summertime around that. A lot of perch. Yeah, well, look up Lake Aquitaine, Dano. If you can get out, Lake Aquitaine may produce, and it might be clear of ice, because I think that it's similar to here, that the traded water ends up in there. So Lake Aquitaine could be clear. Yeah. You know it. And I was down there many, many years ago, Lake Aquitaine, and I seen tons of carp. Tons, but we're going back some years now. Pop tire? Yeah? Okay. East of the credit, yeah, so you're further down. Oh, wait a minute. No. It's not too bad to get to Lake Aquitaine. Okay. But if that was in my reach, like close enough, that's where I'd be definitely scouting out Lake Aquitaine. A little bit of wind blowing my line there. We getting a bite though? We got a fish kicking around here? It is way west, no vehicle. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I was right the first time, eh? Yeah, you're further east of it, yeah. Dano, that's you at the bottom that said that, right? I wasn't sure if Paul was chiming in. Yeah, bro, Pulse Way. Steel City got a carp, so you can rewind. How long ago, guys? 10 minutes? It was quite the ordeal. So, yeah, we got some good film of it, and, yeah, it was nice. Yeah, maybe about 5 pounds to 8 pounds, one of the two. We didn't weigh it. But yeah, I figured Steel City would be the first one to catch a fish here. I mean, you haven't been coming down, so... But yeah, I've been telling myself that for days. When Steel City gets down here, he's going to catch a fish. And sure enough, about 5 minutes now. Maybe a little longer. Yeah.
Yeah, for my pack bait, I'm just using white bread.
White bread, okay.
Just bust it all up and pack it on there.
Okay. Well, a lot of people feed the birds bread. Or a lot of people feed the birds bread, right?
Yeah. Well, you're not supposed to feed those birds.
I know, but everybody is. That's why they congregate. You pull up and they come to you like you got something for them, right?
I know. Like you got food for them. You can feed them corn.
Yeah, so the corn and bread area, well, some people take bird seed down for those doves too. Doves and the pigeons. On our bread, they're nice ones, eh?
Wonder bread, yeah.
You Wonder Bread? Well, my uncle swears upon it. He says that's the only thing that he can get minnows on is Wonder Bread. But he just says that the fish like Wonder Bread more for whatever reason. Well, I had one tap. One hit.
Did you check your bait since then or no?
Yeah, and I just repacked it, threw it back out. I'm another like 10 feet further out on this cast.
Yeah, it was a nice little carp.
Yeah. It didn't take long either.
No, it was, yeah.
Soaking for, and it was your first cast, technically, right? I mean, it's...
Yeah, I haven't even got all 3 rods set up yet.
Yeah.
The third one's set up now. It's a little crowded to get all three in.
That spot? Yeah.
I don't want to get tangled. I'd rather just leave it out. Or let the kids catch one. Yeah, those islands did move.
Those ones did?
Yeah.
Down a bit? Yeah. I don't know if whether they'll come down and push these off, or I don't know.
Yeah, we were always seeing them surface there. That's why I was like, oh, maybe
That's where you'll focus on, yeah.
I was like, maybe there's something over there that they're after, you know?
Oh, okay. Something that keeps them going over there. That guy's there, bro. Oh, no, okay. Never mind.
Okay.
He might be over there today. The guy with the floats. I thought I saw a car parked on the side there.
Oh, you see somebody over there?
I thought I did, but I could be wrong. Doesn't mean they're fishing. Huh?
A lot lizard.
What was that, bro? She coming back? Yeah, she's coming back. I know. Hey, she must have heard that.
I don't know, man.
Well, I'm like, I saw them pass by once, and if they just keep passing by, you're like, okay, well. Oh, that's no lot lizard, dude. Legends! Yes, all things country. What's up, bro? Yeah, that's what Steel City's using for his pack bait today. Is bread. Yeah, so anybody who wants to go back in the stream, I told them to go live, and people could flip back and forth or whatever, you know, or whatever. It doesn't, I mean, even when I got down here, I was like, are you live? He's like, no. I'm like, go live. We should figure out the panel and the panel lives or whatever, but yeah. But I did when he caught it, of course, so he walked over and we watched him reel it in. I held the rod for him while he went and grabbed his net. So it's something to check out, guys, that's for sure. Well, this is our warmest water. Last week when all waters were freezing, like still at that ice just off, this was 47. The line just went a bit slack. Let's keep an eye on it here. This water temp was 47. I think it's probably 48 and a half. It's probably only gone up a degree. But that's pretty warm water, eh? And it's all because it's treated water gets pumped back in here, so. So they release water that's probably, you know, not far off 70. The minus 30, this won't freeze. It fights to freeze. The edges will a little bit, and it just fights to freeze. Water's constantly being warmed up. Yeah, there's Steel City in the house. Are you? Yeah, see, still on the ice. And, you know, up north, folks are still on the ice. I'm all open water now, bro. What I should be doing is doing an oil change on my outboard, and as soon as Long Point Bay opens their launches, see if we get some perch. And pike are open year-round in zone 19. And you get days like this. This is, if that ice and launch was clear, this is a beautiful day to be nailing perch. Yeah, I could not far go into a t-shirt today. But yeah, on the ice in a hoodie. Right on. Well, safety first. You know what you're doing, all things, bro. 14 inches. Who do we got there? Apira. Welcome to the channel. I hope you subbed. I'll throw you a blue if you want to connect around. You guys know, Cap? I'm trying to read it in the sunlight, guys. Everybody vouching for this angler or outdoors person or folk that just come in? It's just the name. I don't remember the name, bro. Okay, he's in. Done deal. That's all I need. Perfect. Welcome, bro. And sorry, guys, if I'm missing any comments. The sun is just glaring on the screen. Okay, perfect then. Yeah, all right, good. I'm gonna soak pack bait and worm in a minute, guys. Should have weighed it. I mean, it really kind of looked like the one I caught that was weighed 8 pounds. I don't know. Well, you don't think they get 20 or 30 pounds, 20 pounds in here?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, how did it get in here? That's what.
Yeah. When the water heads up, and then, you know, no one's keeping them when they catch them, I would imagine. The guy across the way does, but that's on the other side. He never fishes this side. I think he's probably, him and his spouse, I think, are the only ones keeping carp. I don't know, but I think that's... See if I can catch me a white bass off worm. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Yeah. Right on, bro. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Mucky M. Same thing here, guys. I throw you blue as well. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, he's blue. Right on. Awesome. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks, all. Thanks. That's kind of where, not far off where Steel City hooked up, I would say. Closer to the bank. Well, might have been about 15 feet off the bank. Yeah, top right of the screen. Yeah, that's pretty much where he's soaking his baits over that way. So I had one bite and he reeled in a fish. Oh, that's perfect. I think there's some good numbers in here. Yeah, I'm not going to cast over his line. Yeah, well, Steel City hooked him up with some current corn. They're good kids. Out here fishing. March break. They got their rods and the... Yep. Yep. Where'd you mention to him, Steel City? The concrete pillar? Like the... Yeah. Yeah, facts. For sure. Yeah, never an issue. No, it's good to see. The next generations, guys. Next generations of anglers and outdoors folks and good people. Oh, no worries, Monkey. Oh, no, you don't have to be perfect here, bro. No. Spelling, no problem, bro. All good. Again, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I think the wind's trying to change directions. Yeah. Right on, Dado. Yeah, yeah. I'll check out the map if I get a chance, Dano, and see if there's any carp ponds nearby where you're staying at there. Hey, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Got a text message saying, "Are you zoomed in?" Perfect. Thank you. The right touch of fishing. Hey, Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I threw you blue if you want to connect around and whatnot. Welcome in. Yeah, right on. And if I don't see you're in there chatting right away, it's because the sunlight, so
I'm leaving the bag here.
right on the screen today. I'm gonna switch this up and I'll still put back bait out, but I'm gonna go worm. I'm only fishing one rod, so I can fish with any baits I want. Meat based, whatever. So I'm gonna go shrimp, piece of shrimp on one hook, and I'm gonna go worm on another and pack bait in between the two.
Here, this one for you.
Oh, the feeder. Are you using this right now?
I have different ones, but yeah, that's what I've been using on.
I appreciate it, bro. So, and then I'm seeing the hook and the corn in here.
Yeah, you just pack it all in together, basically. Your hook onto it. It doesn't matter, you don't have to follow it. It's just something that is like a weight that...
Method feeder.
I have other ones too. I use other like cage feeders that look like big spoons.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna make. Cool. Steel City hooked it up,
I'll
guys.
give you a couple more of them.
No, cool,
I have
right
like a
on.
whole bag of
Appreciate this.
So you
Thank
come
you,
for
bro.
your $2. My brother ordered them and he's like, oh, you want these? I was like, yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I didn't even look on how you're rigged up there. I mean, I seen the hook and corn out of the fish's mouth there, but
Yeah, I bought, those are pre-bought ones from off Amazon. You buy, or they come in like...
is that what you showed me in the fall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I haven't even tied up. I got a whole bunch that I tied up too. I haven't even used it. Basically, all a hair rig is a snell knot with a loop knot on the end of it. Instead of trimming the end, you put a loop knot in it. So it's got like a loop knot, and you shorten it to where you want it, and then you do your snell knot. That's what a hair rig is. We don't use snell, or we don't really use snell. Not many people use those. You know what I mean? Like with the catfish fishing, we just use, a Palomar knot or fisherman's clinch knot or whatever.
Right. I think the numbers in here are thick. I think it's
Yeah.
I mean, it's not marine land thick,
yeah,
but
who knows?
yeah.
They're just probably just cruising around in here.
Yeah.
But I guarantee that you feeding them helped it.
Get them going? Good. Yeah, I had a decent hit here, like a ding. I mean, probably not the same fish. Like I say, there's lots of fish. And they're just waking up, right? See that there? That come up? Any water spiders yet?
Yeah, I think that was a pretty decent sized fish for here, man. I was like, I was expecting like smaller ones.
Yeah. Yeah, it might have been 8 pounds, eh?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Scale in the bucket here.
Yeah, look, the bubbles are...
Method feeders, right on. Yeah, right on. Nice. Embed the hook. Okay. That's neat. Right on. And only if we could see like I said before, if we had a camera down there to see what was coming in, feeding on that pack bait. See a big white bass off to the side or something. You never know. We just get an idea of what's going on down there.
Who knows, right?
Yeah, fishing the one rod. I'm gonna bring this in, and I'm gonna put a piece of shrimp on the one hook, a worm on the other, and I'm gonna put back bait in between it. As weird as that sounds, I mean, it's kind of careless fishing. Never know, right? Landon, what's up, bro? You caught a German brown? Yeah, I got your notification you were going live, and I was just heading out the door, bro. But that's awesome. Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, right on. Yeah, that's what's great about this YouTube, eh? We can connect with folks all the way around the world, and like you said, see how other people are doing things, and we can share knowledge, learn from each other or whatnot. Right on, Landon. This evening I shouldn't be live. We'll see though. I've said, yeah, I won't be live that late and end up being live till 2 a.m. or something, you know? You know? So, and if we don't get a lot of precip, that river's going to settle quick. Like the Grand will. It'll come up and it can go down as fast as it comes up. I don't know if I just stay away from it from the week, see how much rain we end up getting on Saturday. 14 in rain now.
I went to.
Yeah, I definitely should. I'm going to maybe do that tonight. I got the oil and filter there to do the oil change, so.
20-mile river or whatever, the creek that feeds Jordan Harbor. I went by there yesterday on my way through, and it's open, right open. So
Right open water? Nice. Yeah, but you can park can you park right on the service road there? Is there a service road to get back in there? I've looked at it from that.
I go right into Jordan, there's a cemetery. You gotta park and then walk in.
Fair.
There's a cemetery that you fish and you get right into the river. It's the only thing. It says a big snow chest.
Good for cats. Channel cats, Jordan Harbor. Or in Jordan. Fairly shallow, eh?
You can launch your boat or you can launch your boat and drive right into Jordan. But I don't think the ice is all the way out in the bay.
Mitching for some of that Lake Erie bay fishing. You can just whip long casts off pike, man, and they don't close, right? In Zone 19, I've heard folks say Zone 19 doesn't begin until you're out of, you look at till you're out at Pottahawk, but you look at the map and it's not Zone 19, Long Point Inner Bay. Maybe when you get to Big Creek or something, but I don't know. I'll look at the map again.
Yeah, that fish wasn't as cold.
It was. Yeah. Couldn't have been any more of a common carp, eh?
I want to catch a mirror carp. They're like a genetic mutation. Like missing scale.
So they're a common carp, but just a mutation.
Yeah, it's a genetic mutation.
So just like these aquarium fish and stuff like that.
And then there's another kind of carp called a leather carp, which is basically the same thing, but it's just got no scales at all. It's like a catfish.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
Hmm. No cormorants, eh? Or not even divers. Where are the ducks at? Well, I think I might try shrimp and worm, bro. Suckers or white bass or...
Something, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that, guys. I'm gonna change up the bait. We're gonna put a selection buffet kind of option for these fish. Whoops. It does. Yeah, it's beautiful. Anything outside, eh? It's just... It's pretty deep there where I'm fishing. One of the deepest holes, I guess, of this. There's the corn all untouched. Gonna go top hook worm, I guess. We'll go bottom hook shrimp. Actually, we'll opposite that. We'll do the opposite. Not too big of a chunk. Just want them to be able to eat it. There we go. Then my pack bait is so corn based that I could have used a little more. There we go. A little bit of this dirt. Okay. There's the money shot. Check this out, guys. Look at this mess of bait. Bullhead special. Look at that. Dirt and all, guys. Dirt and all. Didn't cross you, did it? Awesome. Part of me, I lobbed it, and I'm like, ah, wait a minute. The city might be over towards there a bit. Just wanted to go to a little bit on the shallower side there. This one. Go. Seeing the fishing rod? Yeah. Hey, bro. Hey, Mike. Yeah, sorry if I'm missing some comments. How you doing, bro? The sunlight today is glaring right down on the screen. I know you've been there. Thanks for coming in, bro. I've had one bite. Steel City's here. He's gotten one fish. That was a nice carp. Oh, is something already going on with my line here? Huh. Blended corn? Well, you cream corn, yeah. Yeah, it helps. A lot of people will use the cream corn. It'll help stick your oats and whatever, right? Stick things together. Wetting things up. Mandy! Sit on my jacket. That's what this jacket's for. It's a fishing coat. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Oh, there's my feeder. Got the bucket. We'll try that out next adventure. Start using multiple rods. I just like using my worm baits too. Stuff like that. But I should just focus on 3 rods on carp. I should get that going. And it sounds like the bottom end of the lowest part of the Grand River. Sounds like it flooded out this morning or last night. So it won't take long. We have no rain in the forecast till Saturday, I think. We'll see what we end up getting. Because that river can go up and it can go down, but it runs a far distance north, so it has to take a lot of that melt slowly. But I think a lot of that melt will be contained up in Bellwood Lake. So it's gonna be channel cat very soon. For fishing in grounds, I always catch fish. This could be the cast. You never know. Hey, Karen. Thanks for coming in. Sorry if I miss your comments, Karen. The sun's really glaring on the screen today. Thanks, Karen. Thank you. Steel City caught a fish too. Here, Karen. He's about 30 feet to the right of me. 40 feet, 50 feet, something like that. Whoops, my bad. My bad. Coca-Cola. Some pretty good feathers down here. I should probably scoop them up. I figured, oh, right on, Paul. Yeah, no, I figured he would be the one to catch one first here. So what we got here? Little feathers. Good for some crappie jigs. I missed someone come in. Someone in that's not blue. D's, bro. Welcome in. I'm gonna throw you blue. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. Welcome. Myself, Karen, I haven't. Steel City's here, and he caught one, though. I had one bite, a nice boom on the end of the rod, but Steel City had a bite, and it took it, and yeah, it was fun. It was maybe an hour ago now. Maybe not that long ago, about 45 minutes ago. Steel City got one. Nice fish. David in the house, bro. I can't see you. How goes it, David? Yeah, bro. Steel City hooked up, David. He landed a carp. Come on, fishy. Throwing a float out, eh? Nice. Okay, bro. Sergi. Cool. All right. Well, that carp was really healthy looking. There wasn't a flaw on it. Go in the shower, are you, bro? Right on. Yeah. You pack hockey in for a couple of months, or does that run okay, Karen? They're doing okay. Thanks for asking. How are you guys doing, Karen? Come on, Rod. Let's go. Oh, you saw the fish. Awesome. Yeah, sweet. Right on, David. Yeah. That was a nice one. Not a flaw on it. Just beautiful. Beautiful fish. Nice, David. Yeah. And I think there's more than that fish, you know, so I wonder if we drained it, how many carp would be in here. Be a good thing to know. Okay, bro, we'll be here. Thanks for hanging out, coming in. Come on, fish. Come on. And I'm giving them like, I'm offering like a smorgasbord to these fish out there. He might be. No, he's busy. He's doing fishing things. Paul's Way was just asking if you were still in the chat. He's fishing. He's he got a float out. I'd have to do the conversion for you. 10 Celsius, I guess. So what is that? Is that 59? What is 10 Celsius, guys? Paul's Way, he could probably drop it in there for you. It's 10 Celsius, so what's that roughly? 59? Oh, it's 12, eh, David? Okay. It might have gone up. That's just what I think that's what my truck said when I was coming down here. I did see 10 Celsius. It might have gone up a couple of degrees now, David. $50? Thanks, Ken. 10 is 48. There we go. There we go. So 48, Karen. It's still pretty chilly. But it's not, it feels excellent because we're used to a lot colder, right? So it feels a lot warmer. This feels like a 70-degree day. Once we get warmer weather and then it drops back down to 70. So this feels warmer than it is to us. Just because we're used to the... It is 50? Okay. I knew it was around there somewhere. 12 in Dunnville, eh? I guess they flooded out today in Dunnville, David, or last night. The tackle shop flood out. It had to close today. It couldn't open. So I feel for them and stuff, and I'm assuming it was ice coming down the river or somewhat of a... Wearing shorts? Maybe. Yeah, he will. He's just not near his phone. He'll see it. Come on, fish. Come on. I used to just come down here and sink worm and do okay. Just worm. White bass, commonly in the spring. I remember catching here. I would imagine there's 2 feet or 3 feet of melt at the carp pond. It'll take its time. It is very calm. The wind changed directions, but almost stopped too, so it's not like it's blowing right in at us. The last few times I've been here, it's been blowing away from us. There's that diver duck. And no bites on this cast. There you go. Come on, fish. That line is so invincible, I can barely see it. I'd hate to move my bait too. That's the thing. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna recast, but I'm using pack bait too, so I don't want to have piles of pack bait all over the place, right? I want to keep that pack bait in that one area, kind of, right? It's my thoughts, anyways. But maybe if they eat a pack bait pile from one spot, is they'll be familiarized with scent and make it to the other spot real quick and easy. I don't know. I don't know. Just move a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. I think I'd be in a good spot there. Guess I am still fishing pretty deep there. That's what our bait looks like at the pat bait. Oh, the shrimp's gone. Wherever that ended up, it's not on the hook no more. I didn't see any bites. I mean, I saw my line tighten up once. I'll get some more of that, I guess. Throw some more shrimp on there. Something seemed to have been liking the shrimp. Again, I didn't see a bite though, so who knows? I don't think I squirted this pile with garlic. I guess I will. Well, there is garlic in there. We gotta get more of that. We'll see how much that went up in price. That stuff I use, it comes out of Florida. Might have to pay a little more for it. Which is fine. Which is fine. It's good stuff. I'm not gonna go as far out. I'm gonna go right there. Yeah. hooked on that bait or that scent. Well, I think it works anyways. What the heck? Did I get a bite? That was weird. And I'm gonna plug in my phone now. Yeah, well, I mentioned it. We'll do that eventually. Get you guys away from that bucket. Still see the rod. And hopefully this is the cast then. My shrimp was missing off the hook. Yeah, I wonder if it still is made that way, Ken. I know it always was in way back in the day or whatnot. Come on, fish, find the bait. Find the bait. Let's go. That's why they call it catching and not fishing. Or that's why they call it fishing and not catching, pardon me. That's I just soak a bait and I wait, bro.
just change the pickup size. Yeah, I might have time. I might come by. We'll figure it out. Just take pictures of everything that you want to. And get new fucking exhaust, or buy some exhaust fans then. Oh, what, is the drywall guy coming, or is gonna come and fucking... Alright, well, let me know anyways. Just take pictures of everything, okay? Alright. Okay, thanks, Mike.
Come on, fish, bro.
Yeah, where's all the fish?
I know.
I can come here.
Yeah, if they put a window on, I had a hit. You got a fish.
Is that from your spray? Did you just put it?
Yeah, that's from my spray. It's garlic spray.
Garlic.
It's good stuff. But yeah, it looks like...
It stinks like garlic. Oh.
Yeah, man. Just that, yeah. You can smell it, eh? It's got
Put
quite
that
the
on your
mix on
pizza,
there.
man.
I know, right? Yeah, it's not for... the can says not for human intake or whatever. Yeah.
Smells garlic.
Guys, toast and garlic spray, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Tasty, bro.
I got a bread right here. I got
Yeah.
the blowtorch in the truck.
Yeah. All set. Yeah.
We'll get the blowtorch out,
For sure.
cook the toast, and then we'll put some of that garlic spray on. We got garlic toast. There you go.
Come on, fish. Hit my damn line. I want to see a bite, even if I don't catch it. That or I'm looping. Pack a lunch, yeah, for sure. Oh, reminds you to pack a lunch. Yeah, you're not into the garlic spray and toast and torch.
Who said that?
The ATC.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Carper down there laughing at us. One got caught, but they're like, "Thanks for the food, boys. That's good pack bait." Right? Basement, bro. Well, it's not too bad. Not swimming, of course. You know, soaking baits. One carp has been caught by my buddy here, and I've had one bite. Well, thanks for coming in. How's your day going, Gardner? Sir Basement.
If I lose my corn, I'm gonna need you to come
Oh no, things kind of shut down. And they did that the other day too. Few bites, few misses, and then that was it. I don't know, that carp looked like it was eating. It looked healthy.
Yeah.
And it had a belly on it. What's it eating? We open it up, it's full of pack bait from the last few days, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, right on, boys. Actually, you guys probably aren't, well, no. Be a little bit of a distance, but he's your way. Heading that way anyways. Basement's farther. The basement's done some good fishing in his days. Hey, basement. He's made some baits in his day. Pretty much everything.
Tell him it's legal now. He doesn't have to throw in his basement. He doesn't have to garden in the basement anymore.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Garden, bro. What's up? Sorry I didn't see you in there. The sun's right on my screen, so I missed some.
That's the dash mount from your truck?
It is, man. I carried my tripod in with me in my hand. Like, I had salt, I had tons of stuff. Yeah, no, I was looking for it quick. I'm like, where'd I set it down? I looked in the basement room. I looked by my aquariums because I had all aquarium stuff, right? So I set that stuff down, and one of my little ones grabbed it. I know it, and just playing with it or whatever. I set it in a bad spot, and then it's just, I'm sure my spouse has found it already. She was trying to help me find it before I left. Jared Bud's in the house. How you doing, bro? Not too much. It's hard for me to read the blue names. Thanks, Garden. Yeah, it's a cell phone. Yeah, no, I'm live on a cell phone. And I didn't even bring the GoPro. I just left it at home.
You can go live from a GoPro?
Apparently you can, yeah, wire it up. Yeah, apparently.
I was looking for a GoPro, but I don't know. And I was looking at those DJIs. I have no idea what to get.
You want a drone?
No, there's like a DJI, same thing, but it's like a GoPro, but it's...
Okay, DJI brand?
DJI has another...
Because I thought they were teamed up with GoPro. DJI and GoPro.
I have no idea. Maybe one of them bought one of them out.
Myself, Garden? Nope, Steel City landed a carp. I've had one bite. It was a good hit, but...
You landed it, man. You hold it. How's the fish?
Yeah, no. You just grabbed your net. Is that my line? No. Straightening up a bit. Here we go. I think I did see my line move, and there could be something going on there. I'm fishing shrimp, pack bait, corn, and worm. So it's just like a pile of whatever, catfish. Who knows what'll hit it, right? Yeah, no, he's been here. He got here before I did. Just before. He was setting up when I got here.
I literally just didn't even get, I wasn't even, had my rod in the water by the time.
Something's over there eating the pack bait around my rod. Oh no. Oh, nice, JR. Cool. Nice. Congrats. Congrats, bro. Yeah, I hear fishy, yep. I usually get skunked pretty hard in the spring. It's a common thing for me. 4-pounder, eh? Nice. Right on. Yeah, the autocorrect is going wild for everyone. All of a sudden, sometimes they just do like, I don't know. I think it's like an update to it, or then it starts getting people hard for a bit, and then it eats off the autocorrect. It's such a strange thing. Autocorrect. Yeah, a lot of people have been complaining about it.
Got the whole pond smelling like garlic.
I know, dude. Right? I know. Maybe I shouldn't be using it. You know? I know it works though. I know a guy who catches carp on little poured plastics, like almost like a grub, scented with garlic. And you'll just cast her in. Boom, got one, and it's a carp. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Norfolk carp, Norfolk region carp. Yeah. I wish, Garden. I wish. Might have no sound. Here we go. Yeah, thanks, bro. How you doing, Andreas? Thanks for coming in, bro. How you doing today? Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna let this soak, bro. Well, those kids are still here fishing. They're pretty patient, which is good to see. Just letting their bait soak. Not myself. Nope, squirrel. Not yet, bro. Thanks for asking. No. No fish for me. Steel City got one, though. I think I told you that, though. Yeah, Steel City, I got to get back to work, eh? My back's starting to hurt. That means because I'm not doing enough. No, it's true. You ever done that? You use all your muscles, your back, you're constantly go, and then you stop in about a week. Within about a week, you'll be like, time to work. You got to push that body to go, you know? That's what I find. You hear that, eh? Same thing as people retire. They got to keep busy. Working out, whatever, routines. keep working. So it's like packed bait, like a mix of wheat and corn, vanilla, garlic. I also have some shrimp and worm on this, running one rod. So a combination of baits. So I guess I'm not only targeting carp, I'm open for suckers, white bass, you name it. Whatever's willing to bite. Catfish. I've seen a record bullhead caught out of here. Just whatever will bite at this point. Oh, good. Yeah, you're eating some fish cakes. Nice. Yeah, for bait, and you know, it's nice to switch them up, I bet. Yeah, Paul's way, the blueberry fritters used to have blueberry filling in them. I'm not sure if they still do, but they're on the shelves right now. And I noticed that other donut place, Granddad's, had them. My next cast, I'm gonna move my sinker up. So my sinker will be down on the bottom and maybe my bait's floating up 6 or 12 inches, we'll see. That's the only, I've never kind of rigged up the way I've had it here, and always spring fishing here when I'm catching white bass and stuff. It pretty much, you know, 7 or 8 inches back, maybe 10 inches back with the split shot and one hook and some bait on there. And it doesn't take long for greenery to start growing on the bottom here, and it'll kind of enclose your bait. Not saying that the fish won't see it or find it, but it'll get to a point where if I soak bottom, every time I reel in, there's like green slimy stuff on it. Let's check this out, I guess. Everything's still there. Let's move that sinker. I'm supposed to avoid contact with the water here, eh? I'm about to put my mouth on it. There we go. So we're gonna kick it old school. What was that, Steel City? You cast? Okay. Thought maybe we had a fish jump, and this worm's ice cold still. I'm gonna leave it like that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go pack bait. Not gonna go scent. I'm just lobbing her out. Yeah, that's an easy 8 feet of water by watching my line drop. About 8 feet. Now maybe my bait will come up off the bottom a little bit. And we try that. We try everything, right? I wonder if my spouse could be watching. I Could use a coffee delivery. I know in a bit, I think I'm gonna go out with the family in a couple hours. We're gonna go to the east end of Hamilton. I don't think we're gonna fish in the east end of Hamilton, but something going on with my rod. There was something going on. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. A third arm. I would imagine we're all meeting up shortly, Paul's Way, like the next couple of weeks or whatnot. We're gonna do some fishing. That'd be nice. You know what? Squirrels, I seen you sent it, bro. I seen you sent it. I'll be focusing on it after I leave here, and I'll get right back to you. I only read the top sentence, my bro. I was multitasking at the time. Let me get right back to you. I'll read it when I finish up here fully. Awesome, bro. Yeah, in Canada, JR. Nothing yet for me. Still one fish for Steel City. That's awesome, Squirrel Bro. That's awesome. That'll warm things up. I seen as well that you were out doing some metal detecting. Awesome. Sun's past its highest point. I can see the screen better now. Come on, fishies. Oh, my bad. Yeah, pardon me. My bad. It's like dyslexia, kind of, squirrel. That's what I was trying to say, bro. Yeah. Well, you got some stuff out of the water too, right? It's good. You know, even if it's not, you're still. Well, it didn't work for everyone, if you ask me. Well, I think next cast I'm gonna go for some distance and chuck it out as far as I can. Where are these spring white bass at? Come on, fish. My bait looks fine. I'll just. Ooh. Alright. Let's go for some distance. Let's see if we have one sinker on. That's better. Pretty much fishing not far off where those little guys are. Nice spar cast. Tighten up my line a bit. There we go. See if that works. Come on, baby. Show us an odd-looking bass. Not a smallmouth or a largemouth. White bass. Stripes on it. Like almost like a striper. When they're young, they look exactly like a small striper. But as they grow here, they lose those lines, it seems. We'll see. I keep getting notifications from Roman's channel. Best fly, and easy to tie was the headline. Check it out later. These guys are casting pretty good. My line's fairly tight. I think there's something at my bait. I just watched my line tighten up a little more. And I have no pack bait out there with this. That's just worm and shrimp. Some nuggets of corn mixed in there too. No way. Okay. I've had lots of luck with shrimp on catfish. I even used to catch carp on shrimp. Now it seems like those carp, they just want vegetables more or less. Or, you know, or plant-based. These carp have gone fully vegetarian. I don't know if the worms are going to work better in 4 days because we have that on a worm. Yeah. JR, that's all I used to fish with for. And then just throw a worm. What I catch, I catch. And yeah. In the fall, I was catching them on a combination of a piece of worm, and I'd put a couple. Take it easy, guys. Good to see you out fishing. Good luck on the next time, boys. Going for carp, you'd use corn. Yeah. Yesterday, it was cold yesterday, was it? Whereabouts are you? The can opener? Ah. Well, I do have a couple nuggets of corn on there as well. I'm kind of just offering a... Fish comes along, looks at it, got some corn, has some shrimp, has some worm. Let's see if it says, well, maybe I'll eat this, I don't know. Oh, Southern California, right on. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Sweet. You got some big bass ponds. You guys have a season for bass, or can you get on them now? And I guess if you could go ocean fishing as well, eh? Used to watch a guy, back my content was more some motorcycle content back the day, and I used to watch a guy from the motorcycle community. He was out in California, but he was along the coastline there. But he was showing me some awesome fish he was catching. Nice. Michigan in the house. What's up, bro? Me not. One bite. Steel City got one, though. So he's in the same spot about 50 feet. 50 feet away from me to the right. Yeah, it was fun. You can see it on this stream if you want, Michigan. Guess what? 15 minutes into this stream, I guess, eh? 20 minutes in. It was nice to see. Beautiful, man. Not a blemish on this fish he caught. Beautiful fish. Have some freedom. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah. I'm gonna go home and give my other half some freedom, you know. But we're gonna go out. When I get home, myself and the fam are gonna go out. No fishing though. We're going to check out some saltwater stuff. Some aquarium stuff. My kids like that, eh? They you take them through in all the aquariums. They just, you know. Just relaxing. Yeah, he's just relaxing. Yeah, I had a bite. He caught the fish, and it seems like things kind of, you know, like it almost like there was a window. I got a bite. He caught a fish. Not saying we're not going to get one here. He won't get another one. But, yeah, and the other day was like that, too. I missed a couple of fish, and then they'd stop biting. And I know they're a little lethargic. I'm sure they're only eating so much still. But then looking at the fish that Steel City caught, I'm like, wonder what's in its belly. It could be full of the pack bait and stuff we've been feeding it the last few days. I don't know. We wouldn't know unless we kept it, right? But mid 50s, yeah, we're, I think, bang on 50. Maybe we might be crushing 51. But I'd say with the wind, it probably brings us a little less than that. Feels like whatever. But hey, 50 is better than 30, that's for sure. So we're getting somewhere. It's going to be up and down a little bit, Michigan, by the looks of the... but at the same time, it looks better than it did the other day or days ago. So the weather's... We're going to see that forecast they give us change like daily. Hopefully for the better for us all. I mean, I don't want it to warm up too quick, but I just want to get it to the point where these fish are less lethargic and they start, you know, getting on to their, well, I'll say migrations, because different times of the year you're easier to catch, you know, certain species than another. Oh yeah, nice. Garden, nice, okay. And you're more to the east. Probably same elevation as Michigan. Well, I'm not far north. I'm not as much further north from where Michigan's at, from where he's living. Not much. Maybe driving 20 minutes north if we were to just move west, but it's all jet stream. It's all, you know, the lakes, they have, you know, their hand in things as well for temperatures, wind chills, and different things like that. Straight west, yeah. When I looked there, Michigan, it looked like I'd have to go south. If I went straight west, I'd have to go south like a 20-minute drive. Like maybe from here to not much further than where David Bennett lives from me or something. So yeah, pretty much straight west, yeah. Yeah, 42-inch pike. It's good pike, for sure. Someone said to me yesterday where I was fishing, oh, you're going to catch a cold. I think I might have. I don't know. Or I could be. My stomach was acting up a bit too, and they say there's signs here, don't avoid, it says avoid contact with water, right? That's just liabilities and stuff. It's a fallout for treated water, so as you guys see, there's no floaties on top. Water's not full of poo. It's not septic. It's just some recycled water ends up back in here. Same thing as where our toboggan hills say no tobogganing, and that's just a liability thing to protect the city. Come on, fish. Oh, you found some sheds, did you? Oh, nice. We could have fish near the bait. It's hard to say. The line went from tight to just going down a little bit, and it's bouncing, but not enough to be like setting no hook. Could be wind too, I guess. Just two? Yeah. Might be going to Toronto tomorrow, but no fishing. I mean, I'll take a fishing pole, but I don't think I'll be fishing tomorrow. I don't know though. That's the thing. It's all up. It's all by year. My life is like played by year in a sense, I guess. I never have plans. I don't normally make plans. But if I do, I'll stick to them, you know. I'll do my best to if it's with other people. But things change, as we know, guys. I could think I want to do something and the kid's got to do this or that or vice versa, or someone's got an appointment I didn't know about, or, you know, never know. That's the family life, though. Oh, Michigan, eh? Oh, that can happen, yeah. It's hard to stay on top of what each other has planned, that's for sure, right? Or on, you know. And sometimes they don't tell us, and then maybe say they told us, but we didn't. I don't know. It's a life, eh, bro? Oh, yeah. We have one too, right there by our fridge. Yeah. Yeah, I don't look at the calendar as part of my problem too. Something will be written down there, appointments, etc. I'm not looking at it. I just end up finding out the day of or the day before, which is bad of me. I got to pick up my socks a little bit. And at the same time, you just got to keep living, right? You never know, right? Not a bite. Come on, fishies. Man. Well, I did get the one bite. 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes before Steel City got his fish. Something like that. Hey, Steel City. Notice the flow isn't happening today? Like they got the flow shut off. Guaranteed. Well, just got to point it out a few times, I think. I would imagine. Say, don't forget about this. Don't forget about this. And if you got it on the calendar long enough there, if you ask me. So that's not a short. I mean, that's December from now. I think that hopefully they don't get nothing happens to your plants, Michigan. Dano, you out and about? Are you around, bro? I know he said he was going for a walk. Yeah, I gotta remember it's March the 11th. Is it the 11th? Versus April 11th, you know? So the fishing is what it is. I'm glad to see Steel City hooked one and we got it landed. They'll bite. It's just, I think it's just few and far between. Like, it's tougher fishing, that's for sure. And I just think every week that goes by, it's just that much more action can be. I shouldn't say guaranteed, because nothing's a guarantee, but you know, it feels like an April day today. But I know it's not, right? And if you ask me, March came in like a lion, so hopefully it does leave like a lamb. At the same time, first week April, we usually get a little bit of sleet and stuff. Yeah, they're heading this way. They're just to the left of my bucket, guys, out of, I'd say that's about 100 yards. Maybe a part of a football field. Maybe 70 yards. I don't know. Yeah, well, even Oregon, all across the states, I'm seeing geese. I'm seeing, you know, I was on my buddy's stream beginning of the week. She might go live. That's season 1, guys. You guys watch season 1 at all? I think it's season 1, episode 3. But I saw he had the geese too. I'm like, they're just, you know, hissing cobra chickens. What are they, from Canada? Like, some must stay stateside through the summer. Yeah, he's fishing. I think he is. Yeah, his rods are out. Games, what's up? What is it, Games? What happened? He's like 40, 50 feet away. Maybe 50 feet. He's right to the right of me. So to the right, which might be your left. Right? Yeah. This is a big geese winter spot because they have open water all year. Tire? The tire? Jeez, bro. And not came off the vehicle you were in and went through another one's windshield? They okay? That's that could be a. Yeah, are they okay? Good. Well, got insurance, eh? Everybody's insured. Ah. You guys see those swans, eh? Yeah, thank God you're all good. Exactly. Yeah. A lot of experiences. Good thing no one was hurt. Stuff can be replaced and wonder what happened. Tire rod broke. That's a common tire fly off. Tire rod snaps. Boom, 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 and that for the tire comes off. Shears the bolts off and everything. Yeah, I knew someone who lost a tire. They were still driving straight and they watched their tire pass them. You know what I mean? They watched their tire pass them. And they were still holding on to, they weren't scraping. They were three-wheel and they just let off the gas, coasted over to the side, and then the vehicle dropped down once it was fully stopped. I seen pics of it and all that. Yeah, I know, but I wonder what caused that to snap. Yeah, mates for life, right? A lot of miles on them. Yeah, and you know what? I haven't seen bands on anything, Michigan. I haven't seen bands. Those should have bands on them. I'm not close enough to see them, but I'm not seeing as many birds with bands, bro. I don't know if they stopped doing that, cut it out, whatever they've done, but I mean, even not too many years ago, I remember seeing with bands all the time, you know? Oh, man. Yeah, I know, and insurance doesn't always, I mean, I've heard people say, oh, someone's putting a boat in down there, Steel City, canoe. See those two people there? See the orange? It's a canoe. We got canoers heading in, guys. Oh. Hey, what's up? What's up, G? Still on the side of the highway, bro. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, this is all current events, brother. You were 32 minutes away from your destination? Okay. Oh, right. Appreciate it, Squirrels, bro. Catch up with you in a bit. Catch up with you later on. Oh, there we go. We got fish. Wind. I know we had wind, but shouldn't have done what it did. Now my line slacked. Oh, that could be fish. That'd be quite the coincidence as wind came. Let me just tighten up my line here a bit. Almost feels like I have no bait on. Feels like I'm debated. Oh, I don't know. No, G. I was wondering because I'm gonna have to check my bait here shortly. You know, when you reel in and you can kind of feel that bait on the end. And I didn't see no action though, but like I mean no action if I'm debaited here. No, there's bait on. I'm just gonna leave it out there. I feel the weight now. Yeah, if I could show you along Point Bay. So it's like north central Lake Erie shoreline. And it's just loaded. Hundreds of swans, hundreds of geese, hundreds of ducks, and other birds. It's like, it's a biosphere, Long Point biosphere. Okay, Games Bro, I'm glad no one's hurt, and sorry to hear about. Yeah, right on, bro. Yeah, right on, Gapes. Yeah, be safe, Michigan, bro. See you later on. Come on, fish. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay, cool. It is. I think it's dropped down a bit. Maybe the wind direction did change on us. I mean, it's not blowing hard. But, yeah, I don't think it's 12. It could be, though. We've just been here for a while, right?
Oh, it's supposed to get cold tonight.
Cold tonight?
Cold,
Yeah, like -1, -2? Yeah. The loons. And, and spend the summer. Awesome.
It's warmer down here, though, because the wind's like blowing right across.
When you're up top. Yeah, so I got a few feet of, like 5 feet of.
Blowing right across my back. I was like, whoa, this is like giving me a chill.
All right. Yeah, we don't see loons right around here in Ontario, but to the north. The cormorants were messing with the loons a little bit, I heard. A little bit. Yeah, my bad, Michigan, bro. I was meaning to say Games, brother. And then after I said it, I'm like, I said to myself in my head, I'm like, did I say Michigan? And I'm like, I think I did, but bro, some things just come out and it's, you do, eh? Yeah, it's the beautiful sound of them. I wouldn't mind being woken up to the sound of a loon. And they're not far away from us, though. We get up towards, even Muskoka, anywhere above Barrie, and east or west of that. And I'm pretty south, because where I'm at in Ontario, it's, southwestern. It's fairly south. I mean, a lot of the states have a more northern hemisphere climate than I do, where I'm at here. Yeah, I'm sure I can. I think they're orange, but they'll be back around. They swam down, but hey, those are orange-beaked swans, aren't they? Oh, he's on the phone. Steel City's working, right? I'll let you know, Michigan, when they come back down this way. I'm gonna say orange is what I remember. Maybe orange in a little cresting of black. But I'll let you know. Yeah, so I'd say like Maine is so exactly compared to like a northern Ontario, more or less. And I think if you came right across from Maine, it roughly puts you in the, central Ontario, I think, roughly.
Get pizza over here.
Huh?
Get pizza over here.
Okay.
These rose bushes got big.
Yeah, coming through them, yeah. Yeah, but nothing like, hey, how are you? I appreciate you saying hi. You an outdoorsman? Outdoors person, I should say. That's the wind blowing on my rod. You're welcome in. I don't mind you being blue if you want to connect around to other folks. That's your call. Yeah. Well, if they ever make it there, hopefully they're not protected and you can just kind of blast away. They eat tons of fish and they roll in packs. So you have a loon. Okay, you have one loon, two loons on a lake, say. That's what we commonly see. But these cormorants, they come in packs. Kill trees, yeah. They kill trees, they nest, have their babies. Apparently they migrate, right? But they do a lot of damage. And some places are doing some egg collecting some eggs just to reduce their numbers a bit, because they'll take over. They eat 7 pounds of fish. So if you have 20 fish together and they're all eating 7 pounds of fish a day or something like that, that's a lot of fish. And they're picky. These things are smart. They got smart brains. I was at a dam on the Grand River in Paris and I was watching him and he was bringing up walleyes, like barely, that he could barely swallow. And I'm like, hey, those are game fish, like, the thing was choking on them, bro, but still getting them down.
Down in they eat goldfish. Like down at the carp dam, they got like a system. They're all sitting there, and they go right under and like eat like baby carps or whatever.
I hear they hit up the steelhead around the babies heading back and stuff. I hear they just, because the soft meat, nice, the trout is just such a no scale. Apparently they're smart. They can just, so apparently they're doing big damage on our steelhead population. Yeah. And shorelines and trees, their poo is so acidy, I guess, it just kills everything. Something like that. Apparently the dogs won't even eat them and stuff. They're an oily, gross meat. I know we were talking to somebody that eats them from somewhere in the world, and I'm just wondering if we were talking about the same birds or not. Because I heard that there's no way to cook them to make them right. Either fishy poultry. Yeah, like fish / yeah. Gross. Greasy, fishing like you want to eat salmon out of a bird? No. Not me, anyways. What's that? Catch and release only, right on. So what do you, that would be barbless hook, single barbless hook. Surfaced, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those cormorants will do that to me here. When I'm on the other side, they'll come through that. They'll go through the pipe crossing the road, and they'll do that. Come up on me there. I've had beavers do it too. They give me a little... Well, the other week I had a beaver do that, right? But yeah, the cormorants will do that, and they emerge quick. They do. I do get startled from them when they show up like that. You can, eh? You can throw a... Okay, a barbed hook, eh? Noise. Well, I think Steel City, I'm going to fish till 5 o'clock today. Yeah. Family wants to do something, so we're going to head out and about, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
When I used to live by that, or the one Centennial there, whatever, I don't know if that's what it's called. I used to go there. I had no money. I would go there just to go
Look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to do the shark feeding every Tuesday or Thursday. I forget what it is now.
Where I grew up, the original Big Al. I used to go there all the time too as a kid. I'd always ask my mom when I was little to take me to Big Al's and go check it out.
Right on. You know, they had two in Hamilton at one point. There was one up by Lime Ridge way back in the day.
Yeah. There's not that many in Ontario. There's only I think there's only like 4 or 5. There's not that many of them.
It's more popular, Toronto way.
Yeah, the one we had was the one it's in Whitby.
Okay.
That's where we used to go.
I guess more population and more people to different novelties, eh?
It's not real, it's less population of the land. Like,
Oh, for Whitby, yeah, I guess, yeah.
it's smaller than here, but that was, I think,
Toronto.
the store was the first one.
First one?
Because my dad told me, he's like, that place has been there forever. He's like, it's been there for like 50 years.
Yeah, so they've opened them here too, Andreas, but only for the fall. But all the hunters can shoot mallards and geese at the same time, and pheasants, everything else. Everything's open at the same time. People were saying they should do a spring hunt for the cormorants for folks, and so it costs. Right on, G. Is that your? So that's how I can't hit on that because it'll get me out of my stream. NJ did that earlier. I can check that out later, G. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you like the looks of his channel. Figured you would. I thought maybe you would have already been connected to him, Michigan, or I would have mentioned him. What do you got? Well, that's a good sign. Weird, eh? They give us a bite window, it seemed, today.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, it's where, you know, cast out, pack bait, what wants to eat, eats.
Seen that there's carp here, like big ones.
Yeah. Oh, the flow's going now.
Oh,
See? Yeah, it wasn't, see the, I didn't see that. It just fired up. Definitely, I think just fired up.
Well, I'd probably get pumped, you know, then they probably pump it quickly, like, so maybe it's just like that.
so much every time float hits. Yeah. Time to send her out. Yep, yep. That was really good, yeah. Really good.
What better to spend March break?
Yeah, stud bull. I've seen that, G. Yeah, I'd agree. There's a small, well, let's call it a fringe, that want to protect those cormorants, but they're not anglers and they don't understand what's going on. You know, like, right? Yeah, I'd say this is our, well, we warmed up a little more than this, but we had rain and I'd say this is our nicest day of 2025 yet. We hit the 61 yesterday, eh? Yeah, same within the north here, G. A lot of folks still snowmobiling. The only reason why this would still have ice if it wasn't a recycle water center kind of, because it's not really a river, like flow-wise, so it's a canal, an old canal. I think our trails up there, up north of here, reopened. They closed and then reopened. I guess things froze up enough. And they got some snow. But where I am exactly, spring is springing. Or sprunging, whatever we want to say. What's up, monkey man? Awesome. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, one day I hope to live like that, G. That's my, what do you call it, retirement plan once the kids are grown. And do that exact same life where I'm four-wheeler into work or snowmobiling and, yeah. Loading a wood stove. You know, I'm still just soaking this bait. I know there's bait on the hook. Oh, good, Michigan, yeah. Yeah, so here, as long as you have insurance. Even if it's illegal, you get stopped, you better have insurance. Because what they were doing is they were sitting by, you know, everyone parks up the road and then they access to the lake for the ice. They were getting people that were pulling their trailers off and driving from the road, say, up the road to the water. And, yeah, register and insurance. And then that's all they cared about. They said, we don't care, that's fine. Are you insured? We just want insurance on the actual roadways. That's all good. All good, Paul's Way. Thanks for coming back in, bro. Right. Yeah. Yeah, the Border Patrol's pretty active on our side right near you as well. From what I understand, the illegals, they're coming across, are families. And I don't know, they fly to the States and then they cross the border, I guess. And I don't know, I don't get that. When they just fly to Canada and not go back, I don't know. Maybe that's so they, there's no track, I guess, if it's, they landed stateside and then came up this way. And then a lot of times they're watching for smuggling. Darts and stuff like that, right? Down in like ATC's neighborhood, pretty much. But here, we're in the populated area, right, of, Trouble is, the water's going to be warming up. Niagara River and all that, right? But it's well watched, and there's always boaters. So if someone's swimming across, someone will report it. I worked with a guy once that I guess he grew orange trees, and he said to me, "Oh, you ever fish the Niagara River?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You want to help me get my orange trees across the border?" And I'm like, "No." I'm like, "No, I don't." I was like, "What do you want to do that for anyways?" "Oh, I just want them to produce fruit." I didn't get this guy. I was like, "Man, are you kidding me right now?" I'm like, "No, but good luck, bro." Like, I didn't get it. Then I said, wait a minute. Do you have family on the other side that's looking to get these trees? No. And I'm like, so nothing of it made sense. Just talking, man. Yeah, of course they do. Gee, of course they do, right? Now that's your big population of French speaking in Maine, right? Big time. You can't take wood from southern Ontario and take it to northern Ontario in the state. Like you can't, you can't even transport it north 500 kilometers. And that's for like the ash beetles and all that kind of stuff, and whatever, just stuff that they don't want. If there's a chance of it being in firewood, they don't want it to be able to spread to, or whatever, right? Yeah, it's bugs. Yeah, it's due to bugs. Yeah. Yeah, same. Exactly, Michigan. It's exactly the same here. You got to harvest your firewood locally to where you're burning it. Which is fine. It's just we have a lot more hardwood down here, right? Than You get up and, you get up into pine forests and you still have hardwood. And then there's birch, which is technically a hardwood too. So a lot of that gets burned. Fair, that's how they do it. They have a bridge and okay. Yeah. Some of the wood I collected from work, I guess for shipping, it's treated with something, eh? I don't know if you might have been there in Michigan when I was burning some wood at the river and it was like exploding, and some thought maybe the patio stones were getting hot and was actually the culprit. No, there was something in the wood, whatever they treat it with, so it's bug free or whatever. I think there was something in the wood, because that makes that wood legal to transport technically worldwide or whatever they do, right? Hardwood, like for shipping wood. I won't be burning that stuff again. Glad I didn't try it in a wood stove, man. Looks like Steel City might be gathering up his stuff. Yeah, the bite stopped. I mean, there was action. I got a bite. I didn't hook it, of course, and then Steel City caught a fish. And then since then, both of us haven't had any bites or what we would say was action. So it's like a bite window. They're eating our chum, and that's amazing. That is amazing. I don't know if we're gonna see a higher demand for wood in building materials in the next. So we were switching, like a lot of things were switching over to a lot of steel building, a lot of steel studs, commercial or resident, like all the way across the board, like, or housing projects or anything. It was all going steel. And maybe it still will. We'll see. Again, so I'm gonna go with, there was a bite window for here, and the bite window, I don't know, it's a tough time of year for fishing, guys. Hit or miss. I mean, that's fishing, right? It's not catching, but yeah, for sure, G. That was a really healthy fish Steel City caught. Really healthy looking. Not a blemish on it, eh? Just a perfect fish. But yeah, the fish was cold. My worm's just freezing. But I still think we're 41. Or what was it? Steel City checked the temp here because it's recycled water. Or, outfall or whatever they call it. For bigger buildings, yeah. Yeah. And I'm sure that's the way it'll stay. I mean, a lot of construction companies are actually bending their own steel, roll forming, studs, you name it. They're Steel City. This guy's a pretty good jig tire. I don't know if you follow him.
Sorry?
Notification I just got. I don't know if you've ever heard of Ruben Flies Jigs or
Yeah. I'm such a him too. I'm taking off though because I'm frozen.
All right, bro. I'm not far behind you. Yeah, I'm not far behind you at all.
It was like really warm, and then all of a sudden it just feels like it just got really cold.
Yeah. And we know they're not biting. We had that window and
Yeah, I think they were probably like. I think if we came earlier, we probably would have been better. I think we caught the tail end of it.
of the black. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you landed one. That was awesome and
for
exciting.
Sure, man. We caught something.
Yep.
It was,
But the water has gone up a lot, eh? I think even while we're sitting here, bro, the water's coming up.
what was it? Oh, we talked about cormorants still. I got this like fishing forecast app. It said that I'm just trying to think of what it says today.
Well, I did look at the barometric. It's actually fair on the lower end, but it's been bouncing around a little bit. I mean, yeah, I looked at it before coming out today. Unless that's suddenly moved.
I did see some minnows. I looked over. There's some minnows working on it over there.
It doesn't really have to do with Canada, Michigan, but they can have at it and figure it all out. And
Was he talking about terrorists?
yeah, about things going up. Hey, buddy, I buy a lot of things from America, and I'm not about to stop. You know my opinion on that is we're all one. I mean, got the same ancestors and everything else, and even if we didn't, it's just let them hack out their business or whatever they're doing. And that's what always happens. Everything will pass, man, as it always has and always. And to start all this, I think I might have commented once saying this is the bottom line, guys. Everything's going up for both sides. That's it. The people are the ones that get hurt, unless you're one of those corporate business owners. So it's just the way it is, you know. And your governor is good buddies with the guy up here in Michigan. They have a great relationship. Not that I'm going to go political here. And he's actually, your governor's actually supporting us through all this stuff. But again, it's nothing political. I mean, hey, it'll all it'll all iron itself out, bro, and everybody's gonna survive. It's no big deal. I mean, I hope he hasn't cut any of your farming programs, bro. He's sinking people. I heard he done tons to the farmers, bro. Anyways, though, not gonna go political on it. I have nothing bad to say about anybody or anything. We're just the people, bro. Know our spot, know our place, kind of, right?
Just continue to what we're doing.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep fishing, bro. Take my work away. I'm just gonna keep fishing. We don't really care. It's just survivors, bro. Tara. Right on. Yeah.
All right, brother.
Okay, bro.
Sure.
Yeah, good seeing you.
Yeah.
Good seeing you. We'll talk to you soon.
Next time we meet up, you'll catch the fish.
Hopefully, yeah. Hey, you know, it's like what we always say, it's not about catching fish, it's hanging out. That was awesome. It was a great experience, and this has been a good adventure.
Well, at least we just got to show them a fish, right?
Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, you too. Talk to you soon. Yeah, bro. All good. Likewise, eh, bro? Likewise, brother. That's how we do. I scored Steel City up with some Got some stickers, some fridge magnet. My spouse put it together, and then I just grabbed him some jigs and I gave him some of the OUTFISH baits there. Yeah, he was off for a bit, Tara, but he's getting more active. I seen him yesterday and maybe the day before. Platinum, what's up? No, not so far. Welcome to the channel. I don't know if it's a name change or something, but the name's not familiar to me. I don't mind throwing you blue if you want to connect around. Welcome to the channel if you are new here. One carp was caught. My friend Steel City Fishing, good channel to connect to. He landed a carp over here about 40-50 feet away from me, so that was nice to see some fish life. And I had one hit, and that was it. And now I've kind of switched it up. I got a worm on and a piece of shrimp. Right on. Well, welcome in, bud. Welcome. Everybody here's cool. What's up, Lewis, bro? How you doing? And everybody in the chat will be pretty much outdoors, like-minded, good people. A lot of good folks in here. So I turned you blue. All you got to do is, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, you just click on their name and it'll say go to channel. And this way you can connect around a little bit there if you want. A lot of good folks always around. Yeah. Boilies. Well, I tried not boilies exactly, but like a homemade pack bait and mixed with, you know, corn and vanilla and a little bit of garlic. And so personally, no, I haven't fished with boilies. I've looked at them. I looked at them last time I was in the tackle shop as well. A lot of times I'm going for pike, walleye, catfish. I do a lot of catfishing. If I catch a carp, normally I don't. In the past, I've not really targeted carp itself. Just fishing bottom, and if I catch one, I catch one. But I'm starting to up my game towards you know, up in my actual focusing on carp game a little bit. And having said that, I could have been further along using a hair rig and everything else here. And I'm sure it was carp that I missed. And odds are if I had a hair rig on, my buddy Paul Sway, he's in the chat a lot. I mean, he mentioned to me I likely would have landed fish by now if I was going with the you know, hair rig setup. Oh, okay. Right on. Most definitely. Yeah, you agree with them? Yeah. So it's just I gotta get my stuff together. I know my friend Steel City, he just gave me a feeder. So yeah, right on, Michigan. Yeah, I'm not gonna be live in an hour. I got family stuff I'm gonna be getting on, but maybe I'll be able to stop by. I won't be driving, so I can stop by the live. How was your day, Lewis, brother? I'm fishing in Hamilton, Ontario. So this is the most western point of Lake Ontario, if you're familiar with that. It's like the western tip. You look on the map, you go through, you'll see it goes to a harbor, then it goes to like, kind of like another harbor in a sense. It's like wetlands, and I'm at the very end of the wetlands. Oh, you're in Ajax, right on. Very cool, solid. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever come down this way for carp. Hamilton Harbor was always, yeah. So I do have that, like Steel City. Well, it's a method feeder, yeah. Yeah. So I'll take one rod and I'll just rig that up and I'll keep it as my. I mean, I know we got to retie it now and then and stuff like that, but I'll make sure I always have that as a go-to. I got a small pond. Yeah, you have you? You caught any decent ones? Yeah, it's a beautiful day for fishing. And we can't complain. We got to remember we're still in March, right? So whatever we get above zero and above, you know, we need these temps to warm up, water temps. And you'll probably agree with that. Biggest one, 36. Nice. Out of the Hamilton Harbor. Very nice. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm glad you came in. Thanks for finding the channel. So that puts you Ajax. So you can go east, west, north. Go north from you for fishing, east, west. You're in a good location. Travel around for some fishing there. Down at the park. Okay. See, I'm not familiar with like the initial town of Ajax. I've worked like Whitby, Ajax, worked in some of the malls. But yeah, no, I'm okay. It's a Rotary Park. Right on. Yeah, right on. Full of carp. Does it connect to the lake or? Yeah, it does it? Awesome. So you get anything in there, right? It's kind of like this does connect to the lake. It's just the fish aren't, those warm water species aren't moving in yet. No little perch around either. Just kind of weird, I guess. Not that I've been able to catch anyways. Is a common catch? Oh, okay. Yeah. It'd be nice to get one right now because I was going to leave already. Then persistence like pays off, right? You just keep going, keep fishing it. And I do that all the time, you know. A lot of people that know me, I'll fish even if I'm not catching fish. I'll just keep fishing, keep casting. And a lot of times it does pay off, but we're in a tough time of year. And I just got to remember that it's, you know, we're March and not April. So Imagine folks that walk past, they think I'm here talking to myself, eh? I'm streaming. Yeah, it's around the corner. Yeah. But you got time, no better place to sit by, you know, to sit by the water. I mean, I'm not wasting my time. Yeah, spring is sprunging. Yeah. You're good, bro. No worries. This is a place where nobody has to be perfect, bro. Yeah. Oh, just to get the outdoors. We get more out of it than just to fish. You know, birds chirping, we're outside, the sunshine, you know, nature. Yeah, in fact, same here, Lewis. You know that. I can barely speak a proper sentence, let alone type or write anything. So, clear blue sky up there. Not a cloud in sight. I mean, a tiny bit of open skies, nice and blue. Thanks for the like, whoever just rocked it. Thank you. Awesome, thanks, Platinum. Roof and fish. Right on, Lewis. Yeah. Right on. But it's just like nothing's eating. It's like they have a meeting and they say, we're going to eat from this time to that time today. No eating after that. I don't know. How about we go 22 more minutes of fishing? And we'll see what tomorrow brings. I don't know. Yep, for sure. Platinum, for sure. Yep. And it's like this every spring for me. Every spring I deal with this. I deal with it in December a lot. I usually can still find the odd little pike to bite in December before things freeze up. And I looked at that spot, was it yesterday? Yeah, I looked at my spots yesterday, no go, still ice. Oh, I wish, Steel City. We'll go 20 more minutes. 21 more minutes and we'll see. I'm not gonna touch the bait. I know there's bait on that hook. I'll make sure I spend time in mid-April here too. Just to you know, I mentioned white bass and these different things. They do come around. JR Bud, it's not for me. Only Steel City. I had one hit, one rod bounce, and that's it. Not slow day, bro. But there was a fish caught, so not by myself, but it was nice to see it. Yeah, it wasn't that small. It wasn't too small. We probably should have weighed it, Steel City. Moved the bait. I've done that, Platinum. I've been here since, I don't know, 12:30. Well, my stream's been going for 220 minutes. Yeah, for sure. Next 20 minutes, we're just going to leave that there. It's worm and shrimp on. So we're technically, are we targeting carp at this point? We could be. A carp could hit it. But I've seen some pretty big bullhead catfish. Pier, bro. How's it going? Yeah, it's like 15 minutes into the stream, I think, or 20 minutes into the stream, somewhere around there. I should have looked at it if you guys want to check it out. Beautiful carp. Healthy looking. Beautiful carp. No gouges on it, no nothing. Just beautiful. Perfect. Had some like golding and oranging towards its fins. I show that in the stream. Yeah, I didn't get a notification, JR. Last night, what was I doing? I know I had the family going, but my phone was around. I didn't see a notification, JR. Okay. Nice, I'll check that out. Steel City's right, it is cooling down. I'm gonna throw my jacket on. Ugh. Just make sure I got my keys in my wallet still and we're winning. Yep. Let's just catch a fish. Come on, fishy. Come on, fish. Sounds fun. It's like a little 300cc bike ripping along there. It was a 3-species day. Perfect. Yeah, I love that. You know, that's my style of fishing, JR. It's multi-species. As many different species I can catch in a day. We're fully charged here. I'm gonna unplug this, put it in my pocket. Trout, carp, and bluegill. Nice, bro. Nice. Those are some hissin' cobra chickens from Canada. I appreciate it, JR. Yeah, you too. I'll check out your live from last night. Everybody connect to one another, eh, guys? Grow together, and you know, the more the merrier. We can all learn from one another. We can see what's working for one another. We can see what people are catching. You know, it's a good community. And thanks for all the likes, guys, and everything else, and your support, hanging out here. Hey, thanks, bro. Yeah. Gave it a couple of reel-ins just to move that bait off the wherever it is there. Pulling in a bit. Yeah, okay. I got you, Dwayne. Thanks for coming in, brother. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we'll communicate again, bro. If you're uploading content, I'll make sure I go back and I sub to your channel, bro. Yeah, it's an Arctic wind. The winds must have shifted more from the north. Because it feels Arctic-y. Or we're getting some cold coming back in. Yeah, it was, yeah. And I'm a little sheltered from that, but I feel it. Like I threw my jacket back on. I know it doesn't look windy when we're looking at the water, but you get that. I know what you're saying. Here's some hissing cobra chickens. Boom. They're coming in. Come on, birds. End up in my oven all cleaned and stuffed. Num num nums. Yeah. Gooses. Yeah. It sounds like that little 300 dripping around all over town. He's got the straight pipe on her. Got his cat out. Away he goes. Okay, you know where that is. That's a good place to even night fish it. You sit from your truck, right? $300cc. It sounds like he's pulling in here. Oh, he's gonna rip the 80 zone again, I guess. Where is he going? Here he comes. He's gonna be on the main road to my right, though. Actually, no. Maybe that's not a 300. That might be one of them Harley Davidson. They had 500s. They have, they come out with like a. It's not like sport touring, but it's like a naked bike. Yeah, the alarms beat. Yeah. Probably not. I mean, they're hard to say. It's the big rockets, and like the smaller CC bikes, they don't pick on much. Yeah, that's common, bro. That's a common spot for them to chill, paperwork or whatever. Be in town, they get a call. There's one close enough by, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's common for them to sit here or across the road over here. They usually don't go where everyone feeds the birds. So it'll be the baseball diamond parking lot or here. Ordinarily, that's where I'll see them. And paperwork or whatever else, waiting for a call. You can you? Okay. Hear that swan flapping its wings? It's like, goose, get away from me. There they go. That's all I used to fish with here. Steel City was worm, and I'd catch suckers and carp. And then, white bass or whatever, depending on the time of year. Little fish. Oh, you never soaked a worm at JoJo? I'm gonna soak a worm over there as soon as we can. It shouldn't be long, maybe a week or so. Yeah. Yeah, chase the ducks away, boss. Yeah. It's still acting a bit aggressive over there. Maybe a carp come up and was like, they'll suck on algae and stuff off things. Maybe a carp come up and was like, started sucking on the bird's feathers or something. You never know. You like the urban waters? Yeah. 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 Yeah, something like that, right? Because it's weird. I was watching that swan and it's looking around all over the place. I'm like, the birds are gone. Fish bugging you? Steel City, they could have been sitting in their cars there watching the stream. Huh? Right? Yeah, were they doing the old Park 69? That's what they call that, eh? Yeah, oh, for sure, bro. Yeah. Dude, outdoors people, bro. Facts. Outdoors people. Yeah. Yeah, they were in. Yeah. I say time flies by sitting by the bank fishing. It really does. Oh, I said what? 22 or 21 more minutes, and we're already 3 minutes away from that. Just time flies. I could sit here longer, but there's no bite on. I know the fam wants to get out. Spend some time with Dad, you know. And yeah, figure out what happens tomorrow. I don't know. Playing it by ear. Yeah, 12:30. Yeah. Yeah. 12:30 to 5:30. Well, I guess I'm not going right to 5:30. But 4.5 hours of fishing. All good. Yeah, and I don't want to leave. I just want to keep waiting for a fish to bite, you know? Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting. I don't know. I got to kind of shut it down, I guess. Maybe 4 hours of streaming, because what's that? 240 minutes. Let me just get these hooks put in here. Oh no, they know. Yeah. Good entertainment, angling, fishing by the water. Outdoors, the stuff they got to deal with, bro. The stuff they got to deal with. Oh, different realities, right? I can only imagine. I mean, what's fishing, getting outdoors? I mean, people escape. This is, you know, whether there's stuff going on at work or home, or not, a lot of people say they you know, will use fishing as a therapeutic or therapy or whatever, right? I'll put it this way, guys. We got 9 people in here, and I think Steel City is the only one chatting as of right now. Ooh, that might have been lipped on something. Never know who's in here watching. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, likewise, Andreas. Glad you enjoyed some fish cakes there. Perfect, bro. Yeah, we'll reel it in. All right. We'll reel it in. I gotta get going. Try it again. You know, this spot doesn't cost me a lot in fuel to get to and all that, so it's, you know, definitely not a bad place for me to soak baits and hang out. There we go. There we go. Wake up, fishies. Thanks for fishing today as well, Steel City. That was cool. It was awesome. All right, guys. Peace out. I'll catch you all later, eh? Tight lines, all be safe and all that, you know.